Lawlaw. Ng gabi. Tuloy na natin. Ano ba tayo kahapon? Mic test. Yes, mic test. Okay. Pwede.
Protego! Revelio!
Okay, bakit meron dito?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Uy, thank you, Conchi, for the share and heart. Charot. Good evening. May hat. Ano yun? Pera. At ang nakuha natin at pira. Teka. Yung hat. May dagdag defense. Ito na nga. Tapos, appearance, invisible para hugi. Nag-hide pa tayo. Okay. Ang dami nito hanep.
Revelio.
Anong kalaban, no? Oh, no. Okay, may isa. Ipapalit. Oh no. Magalaw na yun, oh.
Leviosa.
Oh! Okay. Be quiet. Halos lang madami. Ay, gago, nakita ko hanep. Kala ko hindi ko makikita. Ay, try natin yung combo.
Incendio.
Bugo. Diba? Uy! Ulit natin yung combo na yun.
Accio. Incendio.
Kala mo, ha? One hit ko.
Incendio.
Okay. Na yung isa.
Accio. Incendio.
Ay! Ako nakailag hanep.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Ano lang ba yan?
Stupid one. Incendio.
Ubos. Aha. Mag naman. Wait, invisible muna tayo. Mag-note. What's up? Bloody Cakes. Uy, Jose. Okay naman. Shout out. Huwag niyo kalimutan mag-like, share, and follow guys. And text exclamation mark notify. Diyan na si Jose at saka si Kanjoy. Warap nito nakapagbalo. Balo ba tayo mamaya? Hindi pa ako inantok.
Revelio.
Wala dito. Wala naman.
It is a book after all.
Oh. May trap. Uy, cutscene. Okay. Anong book yan? Naku, yung tumulo. Memory. Nasa loob ng book. Okay. Tapos, ano to mga to? Ito yung mga teacher ko nung ano. Nilimutan ko mga pangalan. Hakati. Hakati. Pinaulan. Nice one. Shout out sa inyo guys, magandang gabi. Belated Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Pinaulan din, dyan nagsasalita. Tapos, Charo, thank you for the like. Oh, nice one. Yan, nagkatubig na tapos ano, yung turn. Oh, nice. Ito lang salita. Hello? Ano magsalita? Thank you for the like and share, guys. Thank you for the heart react. Heart react. Bakit nagsasalita? Ganun lang. Yun na. Hello?
You wanted to see
Yan.
me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We
Rockwood?
understand that you are adjusting well to
Baka
life at
green.
Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it
Parang
happens,
tayo.
I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after
Rockwood?
class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
Siya
it
yung
was
bata
certainly
kanina.
real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Parang tayo din.
Don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With
Yeah.
the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Excuse me. Ubo pa rin. Kalaban ba to? Oh. Okay. Ito na tayo. Balik na tayo. Ano nga pala ito sa library? Ano nangyari? Saan pa rin kaya tayo? Hmm.
Sneaking in
Ay.
the restricted section
Gulat
again! I
naman.
thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Talagang pinaglaban tayo. Kailangan natin bumawi kay Sebastian.
Protego! Revelio.
Coba na.
Vincent.
Ano tayong pwedeng pang ano dun? Pero
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
nabulong. Ayun. Mapit malag.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Ayun. Ano dito?
Revelio. Accio.
Ay.
Lumos.
Ayaw, kailangan gawin yung quest. Okay. Uy. Padaan lintik na yan. Klaseng logic yun. Porket natin body mo na pwede. May magic po. Tapos biglang titigil.
Revelio.
Yung pagtakbo pagbangga doon sa ano. Bawal. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ano nga salita ikaw?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Naglag pa nga. Please. Huwag ka mag-error. Wala ka mag-error. No, please. No. Take the book to professor. Oops, may tao.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Kita pala ako.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
May mga punit.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Pala marirepair kung wala yung mga piraso.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Okay.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. Surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Laging? No. Lagging again? No. Happened. Okay. Nakakabahan ako sa'yo ah.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Wala, ba't di ako makagalaw? Ayun. Ate just sent you the
Professor
post.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Ang dami naman may kailangan agad sa akin, ah. World map. Matuloy binasa. Ang dami! Unahin natin dyan. Okay.
Revelio.
Spider-Man. Don't. Nasa ilalim.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Got a peek at the prefect bar?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Kaso
As
na-discover
good
ko
a
na nang
place as
wala
any to
ka.
begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
I do.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Have a go.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Automate it.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were cooked.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I haven't been down to the boat.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Teach me everything you know. In fact,
Sa sulo.
I swear I
May pagtaas pa eh.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Nothing better than a few pints of butter beer and a pile of...
Revelio.
You shouldn't get so upset.
Perhaps you can meet me after Hogwarts and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil. Sure, darling.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Get.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Why do we even have flies?
Incendio.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my route.
Accio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Haba. Pangalan.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Okay.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ano? Kala ko may spell pa eh.
Now,
Ano pala ilalagay?
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okay. Full mandrake. Okay. Patay, basag lahat.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Ganun pala yun.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Okay lang kinuha mo.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
Revelio.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Levioso.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Better thoughtful of you and to remember that strawberries are my favorite dessert. The wonder more to love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill. Whistles under your tooth like Leonora so others you. Thus your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, wise Eleanor Everly.
Revelio.
Naka-highlight yan.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And
Revelio.
Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold. Oh. Tool wheeling assign the Chinese jumping cabbage, then tap tab to use the assigned tool.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to
Incendio.
why where our dragon...
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
Did you know
that you can use the mandrake.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Next quest. Map. Side quest kaya muna tayo. Cross. Nga, na natin ito. Pabataas tayo pag ganun. Ang huli yung si ano.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Tinuturo.
Revelio.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Ganda ng takbo.
Revelio.
Pwede nating anuhin. Portrait.
Said it's good to get out of the car.
Chances. Record depends by covering them with durable rocky skin. Ooh. Mandrake unlocked by acquiring mandrake seeds and dogweed in that cup. Okay. Ano nga ulit gamitin yun? Oo, magkakaroon ako nito. Tsaka yung broom, oh. I like that. Ano ulit gamitin yun? Patay. Ang pindot ng tab.
Revelio.
This. Ako ito gagamitin.
Levioso. Incendio.
Uy. Okay. Alam yun, ha?
Revelio.
Inisting ko lang. Ito. Ano to?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Dito.
Future champion.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, bud. Shield with damage spells, okay.
Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that! Levioso!
Incendio.
Potato!
Accio. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Hey.
Accio. Venite. Incendio.
Aray.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Ahoy.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Accio.
Ringo.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Ah. No. Nagtipid ako.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Cindo.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Potato!
Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Accio.
Levioso!
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso.
You're better than that!
Accio. Protego.
Give them what for.
Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ako din. Pwede ko dun. Map. Map. Escape. Uy. Ano lang. Ay, sige. Ano to? Malaman. Ay, wait, yung gear. Huh? Okay, lupan.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Tama-tama.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Ginawa ko yung kanina.
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
Pwede pala yun.
Nicely done.
Malulutangan ko muna.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, fuck!
Good one.
Hindi isa kalaban, pwede.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Okay, my friend. Avoid enemies with dodging rolling. Professor Heck. No enemies. Hmm? Part ng ano yun? Sa enemies daw eh. Ocean class muna tayo.
I was trapped on the grand staircase.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over.
Lost to a new student. I didn't see that coming. Revelio.
It was an utter triumph.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Siguro ng gobstone yan.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nandito.
Revelio.
Yun, nung isa.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ano? Nga.
Revelio.
Wait, kunin ko lang yan.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ano? Kunin yun. May daan ba dito?
Revelio.
Wait. Yun.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Ano ba?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ano kunin yun?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ito na nga ni, kaso paano kukunin? Pwede ba ikaw kumuha?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow competent, which he is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. Oh. Begin.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Right.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Parang kulay purple yung
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Happy New Year. Mamaya pa, New Year's Eve. Charot. Paputok ka na. Ito nga, nagpaputok tayo ng magic. Collect.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something
Tatay
truly
ni
creative.
Ron Weasley, tama
I'm
si
Gareth,
Gareth.
by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
But the future or
Wait, are you
past?
related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
Wala pang Harry Potter.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already
Kamag-anak
be
lang
in
nila
Sharp's
yan, ha?
office
Okay.
with his permission.
Eh di ano to,
perhaps you
future
could grab
ng
it for me.
Hogwarts, wala na sin Harry Potter.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until
Kala
you
ko
see
yung
what
mga
I'm
bata
brewing.
pa yung mga
Hurry
ano,
back to me when you have the feather.
In-expect ko dito si Harry Potter.
Your potion should not be that foul.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion is utter rubbish.
Don't fret if you run
Revelio.
out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Past yan, 1890s yan. Sila Harry 1990s. Oh, 100 years ago. Okay. Ikaw na kasi binasa yung buong ano.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone use such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a
Okay,
knack
thank
for
you, Noah.
potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Man, niluluto.
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and
Ano siya gamitin? 4? Oh. Ah. Ay nga. Oh. Okay.
Revelio. I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement
Revelio.
for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hindi ko na kaya. Ah, wait, yung map. Punta muna tayo sa greenhouse. Yung plant doon. Wait lang.
Revelio.
Layo. Ay. Akong garden. Ito. Minute ng kasunod. Lakadin na lang natin.
Revelio.
Galing ako dyan. Naglag. Wait. Okay.
Revelio.
May ghost?
Incendio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Maglag.
Revelio.
Meron tayong broom, no?
Revelio.
Ay, sino yan? Ano yung tumunog? Bakit hindi naglabas sa ano? Wait. Refresh natin. Ano yung tumunog na yun? Refresh. Ano yung tumunog? Ano yung light?
Revelio.
Nasaan ba? Pataas. Lagi. Okay. May pang page.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Ito na to.
Incendio.
Ay.
Levioso. Revelio.
Pwede ako tumalon? Ah! Dali, ang buto.
Incendio. Revelio.
Maria. Okay, stop. Naroon sa baba. Gina, bumaba ka na. Ah! Oh!
Revelio.
Purkat nga.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tayo.
Revelio.
Meron. Yung ano sa movie. Kinira yung bridge.
Revelio.
Yung bahay ni ano. Pangalan nun mataba. Ano yung tumutunog? Yun. Uy. Ang dami sa baba.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Yeah. Oh! Uy, panggawa ng ano.
Revelio. Incendio.
Uy. Ah. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Tapos
Incendio.
activate.
Revelio.
Kalaban. Ito yung masasabi.
Revelio.
Hindi na aalis yung appearance.
Revelio.
So,
Incendio. Accio.
Lalag. Uy. Oh? Teleport?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nasaan yun?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Green. Lumos?
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Tapos.
Revelio.
Ano naman repero? Ah, may kulay green kasi dito. Baka dito. Wait lang.
Reparo.
Ngayon, paano tatataas? Of course.
Revelio.
Aha. May...
Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
Ang tulak. Ito yung sinasabi ni Kanchoy.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, Carlos Daniel, thank you for the like. Hindi ko pa ba ito gagawin? Ano ba ito? Itulak. Tutulak. Ayun. Natutulak siya. Teka. Higit mo masyado.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Wala ka pang depol spell. Okay. Mahirapan ka. Okay. May nagawa ko kanina isa yung sa apoy eh. Kala ko baka pwede na rin yun. Yun. Mga animal.
Revelio.
Nee. Ayun yun no, yung kanina. Meron may yellow. Ay,
Revelio.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield. One of my 2 favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this
Huwag kita mag-mission. Ay. Hanip.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Me.
Revelio.
Okay, nasa loob yun. Meron pa dun. Kita mag-mission. Tignan natin ito lahat.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Your slots are full. Wait lang. Kailangan level 15. Ay. Oh, meron pa na to. Ano naman bago? Nope, maganda to. And appearance. Puno na daw.
Revelio.
There's plus natin. Ibenta natin dito kay Kuya. Kuya. Benta lang po.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Okay.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the 2 Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Meron natin ito sa yung trig.
Revelio.
May bago pang glove. Bebenta ka na rin. Ano natin para marami tayong makuha po dyan.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Napupuno rin palang inventory. Excuse me po. Okay na yan.
Hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Goblin camp. Okay, unahin natin ito. Dala naman tayo pantago.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Wait.
Revelio.
Aban ba to?
Incendio. Accio.
Reaction.
Revelio.
Prisoner to ah. Yung kalaban. Ah!
Revelio.
May kalaban dun.
Revelio.
Gamba?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Ah!
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
I should warn you.
Revelio.
I make the same mistake my colleagues.
Incendio.
Protego! Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio!
Ano? Uy! Mula yun.
Incendio!
Kuha lang nun?
Revelio!
Kaya meron akong quest pag-ilag-ilag. Gawa ko ba? Tatlo lang. Dapat ako nag-iilag kasi nag-shield ako eh. Namigir. Ang tao, hindi ko na nakausap. Nakaalis na.
Revelio!
Wala na.
Castle. Revelio.
Castle.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Ako dadaan.
Revelio.
Hindi ako makaano.
Accio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Sus. Ang patas din naman ng ano. Oh, isa lang 1 point ang itataas. Yeah, pwede na. Hala ka siya.
Accio. Revelio.
Meron pa eh. Ano mang kalaban?
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Ah, sumaglag. Saan ba kita makayat? Kakakyat ba? Goblin camp.
Protego! Revelio!
Okay. We don't. Ay! Wala, nasira. Ay, nawala. Pero yung mga sisira.
Revelio!
Oh, shoot. Ay, gogi.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh no. Malakas to.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Naprotektahan.
Incendio! Yes!
Yun lang. Kung kailan...
Revelio!
Excuse me po.
Revelio!
Yun, ano ko natin. Pera lang. Yun lang. Magandang item. Ay. Ay, Paba natin ng repero yan.
Reparo!
Ha? Pero. Ayun.
Revelio!
Okay.
Revelio!
Ito yung kanina. Dapat dadaan ko. Ayaw ko na sa goblin, ano. Bakit mag-explore ng marami. Ha? Goblin camp. Goblin camp nga ni. Bakit ka nag-ano? Oo nga, Goblin Camp. Paano doon sa... Ang kasi ng quest natin. Pero suicide quest.
Revelio!
May rock cave. Oo, daming ano.
Revelio! Revelio!
Oh.
Accio!
Dito. Tapos...
Levioso! Revelio!
What? Oh! What the heck? Wait. What? What is happening? Huh? Oh! The heck? Something ito din. Good? Gagawin liwanag! Eh, settings ko to yung ano, brightness. Hanip na yan. Ito. Grabing brightness yun ah. Kasing percentage, basta ganyan. Tingnan natin. Ayu. Oh, ganun pa din. Bakit ang liwanag? Ah! Blinding. Holy shoot.
Revelio.
Wait. Ano ba yung liwanag na yun? Paano mapapawasan yun? Yun ang kukunin ko dun. Yun ang meron dun. Sus. Ayan, sobrang dilim naman ngayon. Ah! Madilim para sa akin. Pero ba't hanip na yun? Sobrang liwanag. Nabawasan yun. Ano ba yun dito? Sharpness. Ah, yan mo na. Doon lang naman yun.
Revelio.
Sibelio. Creepy na may nabulong. Ay, goblin. Kalaban.
Revelio.
Ah, may kalaban na dun.
An encampment. This must be it.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's. Someone there?
Two down.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. We're close to a breakthrough.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Save tayo. Hindi nagsisave eh. Maganda yung sigurado. Hinigit.
Revelio.
The Loyalist Rangers crossbow bolt. Airborne. 5 seconds. Nalaglag yung isang kalaban o namatay? Hindi nila nalaman yun.
Nothing over here.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me!
Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Ang dami, 5.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Ay, ito yung sinasabi ni Kato. Ito ba itong magaan? Di pa pala pwede. Bigat pala yun. Dami.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You up. Oh. What's going on? You don't know who you're...
Leviosa.
Put me down!
Incendio.
Childish.
Accio.
Ay, gagi. What?
I don't think you know who you're...
Enjoy it. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
You are postponing me and never... Where did they go?
Mali.
Who's there? How childish! Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable.
Aray!
Protego.
What? Aray! Ba't nakalalay?
Leviosa.
Put me down!
Accio.
How childish!
Incendio. Leviosa.
Do you think this is funny?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I won't rest until you're dead. Afraid to fight? I'm for a bit of dying, are we?
Re-regen pa tayo ng Ooh.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Leviosa.
Who is it?
How childish! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Ay!
Protego!
Gagi.
Incendio! Levioso!
I will make you pay. Let's get this over.
Accio!
Hmm.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Ba't mga ganyan?
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
Ano sa likod?
What's that? Who's there? Oh, I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground now! Well, this doesn't hurt! What's the point of this exactly? What an unfortunate day!
Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Hindi.
You are postponing the inevitable!
Protego!
Can't handle a little altercation.
Accio!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stupid one!
Oh.
Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Accio! Protego!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Accio! Accio!
That was pitiful.
Levioso!
That was unexpected. Get accustomed to that.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until... Fight about one of the...
Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
Slippery little squid.
Revelio!
Find ya. There you go!
Ah! Lagi naman nun.
Levioso!
What will unite us?
Ah. Ay.
Put me down! How childish!
Incendio!
Yep.
Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Ay.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio.
Nasabog pala yun.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Anong card?
Revelio.
Naka-enchantment. Ah, yun. Ba to? Hmm. Hmm? Yan. Balik na yun.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Wait, I mean...
Revelio.
Hmm. Hindi ako sumakay. Naisakay? Sakay. Maglalakad talaga ako.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Daming side quest, no?
Revelio. Incendio.
Ay, gagawin ako na kayo lang, ha?
Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Excuse me po. Ano to?
Incendio. Revelio.
Narito, ang dami ko ng ingredient.
Revelio.
Laban.
Accio. Incendio.
Balik na mahirapan, boy.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Come here, boy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Combo yun, boy. Oh, okay. Let me try this. Boom. Boom. Ah! Ooh, attack. Ooh. Nice one.
Revelio.
May kalaban pa din. Anong kalaban yun? Oh no. Benefit ako.
Revelio.
Hindi ka kaya. Masyado malakas. Ito. Kami ng side quest. Hindi na natapos.
Revelio.
Hindi ko matiis eh. Gusto kong tumitingin sa paligid.
Here's to you for protecting Hogsmeade.
Ganyan, dami pwedeng kunin, oh.
This looks intriguing.
Ayun pa, meron pa dun, hanip. Hindi intriguing daw. Oops. Ang dami. Kolektahin natin yan natin.
Revelio.
Meron pa dun. Ano yun? Pupuno ba? Kalaban dun.
Revelio.
Nanganin natin sa galing. May intriguing daw dito kanina. Ay! Parang. Hmm?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ibang enchantment na naman
Revelio.
yan. Hindi pa tayo ready yan. Huh? Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm. Yeah. So many to explore. Ba't may kalaban dito?
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hmm? Bago na naman. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, benta na natin. Sabihin puno na naman ang inventory. Muna tayo bago sa...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Ay, ano ba yun?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Tapos no.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you.
Okay, kalau Goblin Helmet. Oh. Oh, maganda to.
I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio.
Hmm.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Hatching. Okay, let's go. Invest. Hah? Ayaw na. Ayan.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
Oh, nawala si ano nag-teleport. Okay, wait. Ito na akong kape. Walang kopi. Okay.
Protego! Revelio!
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Okay.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much. Our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Northeast.
Revelio!
Save muna tayo dito. Just in case may mangyari. Nasaan ba?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
mga gear ang nakukuha ko? Level 16. Wait.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Na-addict ka na ata dyan. Oo. Kaso meantime, may nagbe-break time din naman ako. Nagtimpla na rin ng coffee. Kung di nga ako inaantok, dire-diretso talaga to. Grace!
Trust you wouldn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Ka-side quest din ako.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
No? I didn't. It's yours. Price.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It
Share the
will.
clip.
I can't wait to see his face.
Tinabilang
Thank
dito
you
yung
so
clips.
much for
Zero
doing
pa
this
rin.
for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh. Mermaid mask. Ayan. Wala pa na nakuha. Ayan. Take go. Nakukuhang item dito. Okay. Saan yung combat? Yata yun.
Revelio.
Maya ka na. May mga consequence.
They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Yung laban.
You should never have come here.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Incendio.
Ano? Huh? Oh,
I'll
no.
watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay, ito. Yan. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. Certain spell, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
They've made a grave mistake.
I know not. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Stop!
Okay na.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so
Ravelli.
close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yeah, sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Revelio.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh? Oh.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Ano ito? Ah, si Merlin. Sa gitna.
Revelio.
Day, I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Oh, galing. Meron natin dito.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me...
Revelio.
For him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Copy that. Huh?
Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yep. Yan makalayo. Ang layo. 1041 ano kalayo yun? Ito pinakamalapit. Sa Hogsmeade. Para hindi na rin ma-sidetrack. Napapatingin ako doon sa mga ano eh. Nagku-curious ako sa ibang side ano. Black screen. Please don't. Ah, loading ulit. Ang daming loading naman.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Okay.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Owlery yung nung pinunta natin kanina. May mga owl. Okay, lakarin na natin. Rebelio. Run.
Revelio.
Kailan ba ako magkakaroon ng broom para nalipad na lang ako? Magkakaroon ng broom, di ba, Kanchoy? Kasi dito, tignan mo. Meron pa nga yung parang summon beast. Ito po yung team broom. Beast. Or ano tawag doon? Mystical ano. Di ba, Kanchoy? Kung andyan ka pa. Rocket na lang tayo.
Revelio.
Moon. Wait, Amunso.
Revelio.
Kuha ko na. Layo.
Revelio.
Uy, kaya mo sasabihin siya. Yun. Yung kanina. Ba yun? Parang may bumubulong. Ito yung naano yung...
Revelio.
Yun, ito yung natrap dito.
Accio. Levioso.
Curious. Kalahin mo yun. Ang laman nun. Dagdag din.
Revelio.
Yung sinabing bawal po.
Revelio.
Anak. Hindi na to. Ano ba dito? So, nag-teleport tayo.
Revelio.
Tot.
Revelio.
Uy, ano to?
Accio. Levioso.
Nakukuha ko to. Akin kayo. Kaya tayong gagawin dun. Okay.
Revelio.
What? Oh.
Incendio.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's this? Maglaban.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Sana manalo na ako ngayon.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
May talbog-talbog. Okay.
Accio.
Uy! No! Di ba ulitin?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Ay, kailangan ko lang makawala.
Nothing to it.
Uy! Ulitin! Hindi ko mapindot yung 1. Ba't nangyari?
I've seen worse. Accio.
Sige, yan natin sa manalo. Nanalo ba sana kung ano?
Try to
100?
beat that.
100 nga sana kung ano.
Accio.
Okay. Dito ako bulok eh.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won!
Sinadya ko yun, oy. Ulit.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Of course.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, na?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Yo. Oh! What?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Again. Bulok
seen
tayo
worse.
dito.
Akio.
Walang tayo bulok. Ba't ba tinanggil natin itong bulang to dalawa? Nangyari.
Try to beat that.
Akio.
Oh, dire-diretso pa rin siya kahit may nakaharang. Ah, nawala yung score niya? Ah, naging 60. Oo, pwede mo wala yung score niya. Pero pwede rin dumagdag kung sakali.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
O kasi mauna.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ginagawa niyang preno yung...
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Luglag pa din.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Yan.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Yeah.
Akio.
Ito kaya...
Nothing to it.
Akio.
I've seen worse.
Hero. Lagi siyang 100 ah. Yeah.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Nina pa nga talaga.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Excuse me? Kung humarang sa point of view ko, hello.
Akio.
Come on! Seriously? Anak ka ng
Didn't think
patis.
you were a match for me. Akio.
Okay, layan na lang natin itong kanya. Dali natin sa mahulog. Wala, naging 50.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Oh, yung kanya din nahila pa niya.
All in the wrist.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Nahulog pareho. Akala ko nahulog pareho. At panalo mo rin.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Yeah,
Care to go
kabisado
again?
ko na sinasabi mo. Of
I'm game for
course.
another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Grabe yung practice na to.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Just try. Pwedeng ma-left click.
Nothing to
Okay.
it.
Akio. Accio.
Oh no! Hindi nahulog.
Accio.
Okay.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Pero talo pa din, hanep. Pero at least nag-improve. Isa nga lang hulog.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yep.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Hey! Inarakan niya.
All in the wrist.
Yeah, I know, but inarangan mo.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Lalaglag na, oh. My God. Lag na isa ko. Ah! Again.
I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Pwede na.
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Ano pag tied?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Kasi mauna.
Summoner's Court. The
Harangan mo yung
ever-changing game.
Nako.
Accio.
Harangan na naman.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Ah! The heck?
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Hindi kasi umalis ka muna dyan, please.
All in the wrist.
Kasi makita nandiyan ka sa...
Accio.
Ah,
Missed
nahulog
the
na
mark a
lang.
bit on that one.
Last zero. Okay.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Hindi na agad
Grand.
eh.
You could use the practice.
Diyan ka lang, please.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing
Yan.
game.
Yeah.
Accio.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Wag kang malalaklog.
Lucky shot. Akio.
Ay, maduga.
Try to beat that.
Accio!
Okay, I win.
Well done. You beat me.
Ilang tries yun?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Skin.
Revelio. Revelio.
Punta rin pala tayo dito. Nag-advance ako para hindi na ako makakuha ng may tao pa dito.
Revelio.
Sa likod. O sa loob. Sa loob, I think.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Yung ghost?
Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Incendio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. Accio! No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Empty perches. could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Accio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Nothing. This'll do nicely. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Wait.
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome. Nothing. Revelio.
Huh? Oh.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Parang...
Revelio. What's happening?
Nangyari. Oh. Yung wand. Oh, putol ang ulo.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Nawala yung... The dragon. Loading ulit. Of course. Na-charge ka ba? 45 kanina. Ano ngayon? 48 pa.
Revelio.
Yun eh. Ito yun eh. Inventory tayo. Inventory. Bridge. Kandila din yun. Okay. May kandila.
Lumos.
May kandila.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dadalhin nito.
The treasure must be nearby.
Excuse me po.
Revelio. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Ilang yan? Complete. Okay. Skin. Scarf.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Biglang nawala ang signal. Hello? Disconnect?
Revelio.
Okay na? Okay ka na ba? Fluctuate ang ating internet. May cave. Sorry, I can't resist. May kalaban. May kalaban ko. Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Sa taas din. Ano na?
Revelio.
Huh? Saan yun sa loob? How come na nasa loob?
Revelio.
Ah! Sa loob ng cave.
Revelio.
Bubuk. May cave nga pala. Need to be sneaky.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay, save tayo. Just in case biglang mawala ang internet.
Revelio.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
To learn the disarming ghost. Ah, disarming charm. Okay, and that is maya pa pala tayo doon. Tapos ito magbe-break time. Then diretso na ulit. Baka hanggang 4 or 5. Bahala na. Ayo. 6 hours, I mean. 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. Bahala na. Para pa pa. Yan na. Let's go. Huh? Huh? Up. Then F. Yes. Okay. Ba't mo nagsalita? Oh no, nagbag. Nagklase muna bago ano. May bait.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your
Incendio.
life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Yeah, sure.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Okay.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ano ka ba makukuha yun? Excuse me. May, kailangan gumabi. Para nandun yung kausap. Wala pa din? Ano ka makukuha yun?
Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Lagging.
Hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
Accio.
Hmm.
Lumos.
Hmm?
Accio. Lumos.
Hmm.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Bien, Brenda.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Gagamba. Hula. Hindi ko gets yun. Tama, spider and ano.
Revelio.
Wah, galing ko manghula. Hula lang yun, guys. Oh. Sige, sige. Kaso, low level siya. So, ano yung suit? Okay lang, pang-benta din. Hula lang.
Revelio.
Pwede naman natin hulaan pala yan. Although, mas maganda pag-computin. Ano wala na dito? Serpent.
Incendio. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was good day. That's cigarette. Concoction he was creating all over my property stood a swing of flies at the corner. Man is thinks he knows everything. Professor Sharp class wasn't Professor Wilson's nephew, wouldn't have been expelled by now. Brought him up. He is again tonight. Climbing a parcel them to them now. Do I still prefer meat pie?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hindi sa taas.
Accio. Revelio.
Layo.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Meron pa rin natunog dito. Ano ba yun? O ikaw yun. Lalim nito.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Gano'n. Hmm. Book. Yan yung book. Ba yun? Yun, I think. Ito kalaban. Oh. Best avoid this box if possible. Do not, do not as much their tendency to play from one's hands as being spectacular reveal of no educational value whatsoever. Okay. Bilis lang ako magalaw eh.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as
Revelio.
any spell. Why can't students see that?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Yo. Terus baba.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got called on to read out loud.
Ah! Don't lagging.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the...
Oh. Ah. There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
There's a Slytherin in charge of the school.
Revelio.
Hmm? Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Flying insect that produce cause melancholy if consumed liquid. They are known as beehives. Beehives and the devastating effect on the honey tree. Ano to?
Revelio. Incendio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Lagging, please don't. Damit. May level 17. Kung may gamit akong kailangan suotin ng level. Suot na pala. Okay na pala eh. Oh. Mhm.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ay! Nakakasakit pala sila.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
Oh no. Hmm.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm. Nilipat ko kaysa doon sa ano, gobstone. Ano yan? Ba hanapin yung mga yan? Hmm? Oh. Oh. May daan pala dito.
Revelio.
Oh, what is that hat? Oh. 109, 122, mas malakas to. But don't want that.
Revelio.
Ano ba to? Nandito lang pala to kanina. Ilalim nun. Ako nang malayo.
Revelio.
Ha? Pinakalak kanina eh. Okay. Bubuksan din pala sila pag ano.
Revelio.
Hmm.
I did tell you not to put too
Oh,
much
sorry.
dragon manure on your screech snap seed before it was empty.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite...
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Hmm.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Okay, unahin ko lang kung kay ano.
To open a cabinet, I'd
Revelio.
like to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your jewelry skills are quite advanced.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yun nga, wala nga ako makita. Isa lang nakuha ko eh. Around the school.
Revelio.
So possible na nasa loob kaya.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for...
Revelio. Incendio.
It was a long time ago. I'm sorry.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Ibot. Then, ibang spell.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lalim nito. Ito sa taas. Ano ba kong gabler?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
And then treasure.
Revelio.
Dalang ulit tayo. Ah! Galing! Galing.
Revelio.
Naman. Nalipad na book.
Accio. Revelio.
Eh. Labangan lang yan.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Ano punta? Oh?
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Kailangan nakatapat doon. Tapat na. Ay! Ang bilis naman pag dumadaan. Sige na. Mahuli ka na doon.
Yes.
You. Galing. Huh?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Wala nang iba. Pwede pa tayo dito nakapunta sa dulo. Oh, pati meron ng goblet ni ano. Ay, sa taas.
Accio. Lumos.
I think dito yung sa taas. Ako nakapunta dito. Saan?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Revelio.
Never forget what that
Revelio.
girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alam ko nga. Saan nga?
Incendio. Revelio.
Lang nakita ko eh. I place it.
Levioso.
Badger flying.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Dito lang kaya yun. Maybe here. Lagi niya binabanggit eh. Hindi dito lang yun, tama?
Revelio. Incendio.
Break time nga muna. Wait lang guys, para makapag-isip. Ba't settings? Tama, save pala ako. Na bago yan, patama tayo sa gear. May bago, pero not this one. Saving. Okay. Wait lang guys. Gear. Mm.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find... I'd better keep it... I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Revelio.
Naririnig ko ano yun. Taas? Mhm. Ay.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Paano ko makukuha yun?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Sa taas.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ah. May another tayong hulaan.
Revelio.
Lakay.
How nice to see you, my
Revelio.
young friend.
Save muna ulit. Ito na wala. Huh? Kanina makaka-enter ako eh.
Revelio.
One, two, three, 5. Five.
Revelio.
Four. Plus 3. 4. 4. Plus 2. 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incendio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Accio. Revelio.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Nah.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Ang technique. Hindi ko na gusto kung paano pero yung technique para hulaan. Yo!
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Man.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Man.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness! It's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio!
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Levioso! Revelio!
That is what I said. And let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the...
Revelio.
I did.
Oh, shut up.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Ito yung nakita ko inaano ng doktor doon. Nalamutan ko paano yung diba? But, wait. Taas.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Defense against the dark arts.
How can one not fancy Professor Carlo?
Save na rin tayo para sure. Tingnan lang natin. Napalayo na tayo sa ating ginagawa.
Revelio.
Yes.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Revelio.
Okay. Kaya pala hindi ka niya nakikita. Copy that. Ngayon ko lang nalaman. Kailan invisible pala para mabuksan yan. I know. Ngayon, mga kailangan ko to. Tsaka ito, mami. Kailangan ko din pala yun. Hindi, mamaya ako
Revelio!
Sa ilalim. Yan. Ano po ginawa to ni Doc Jojo?
Incendio!
Yun. One. Two. Three. I think. Four. Ano ginawa dito ni Doc Jojo? Ito pala, oo. Siya ay 4. Tama, 4. Tapos, moon 2. 2. And then, yung dalawa doon sa dulo ay 3 and 1. 3 and 1. Okay. One. And then, nangyari? Bukas to? Baligtad? Ano pala to? Ito ba? Magulat ako hanip. Okay. Yung nakita kong inaano ni Doc Jojo na maglaro siya. No?
Revelio!
Arte naman, kailangan dito mismo. Lalag. Alo, marado. Hoy. Oo. Maganda yung sa wand. Gusto ko yan.
Revelio!
Cool nga pala tayo. Oh no. Saan ba tayo magtapon? Ibang puno. Apat. Kahit ano dito. Destroy. Ah. At eh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand!
Revelio.
Oh. Literally.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Revelio.
Hmm. Hmm? Ah. Oh no, I'm hung. Naipit.
Levioso.
Kumapit ako dun.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Password. Pag sa gabi.
Descendium.
Ah, Descendium kay ano. Uy, ito na una. Isa yung kwarto. Descendium. Taga-loading. Oh, tibay ah. Kung wala to. Siyempre, hapon na ako nagising eh. Nag-grocery lang nung gabi. Bumili ng mga konting naiwang bilhin. Tapos yun, nakapaglaro na.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Siyempre.
Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
Mura lang na. Mura dyan. Hindi ko pag binentay. Mahal. Ano lang. Pero naman ang laman ah. Puno daw.
Revelio. 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 This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio.
Glove.
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Oh. Tapos,
Incendio.
Naglalag pa nga ni.
Revelio.
Oh, dami. Laban na. Oh! Gulab.
Revelio.
Ano nakuha? May naririnig ko. Maliwanag.
I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio.
Of course. Reparo. Kailangan natin si Reparo.
Reparo.
Then...
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Holy moly, nakakatakot.
Reparo. Levioso. Something's getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Oh, that did the trick. Revelio.
Hirap naman itong ano niya.
This must be the way out.
Bawas na naman tayo.
Revelio.
Nakakuha ba tayo? Ay.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Puno daw. Wow. Level 20 ang kailangan. Up. Sayang. 16 yun. Mga tinuwang
Revelio.
Ano joke? Exit back po. Exit na agad. Six hours na pala ako. Hanggang 7 na lang. Pero titingnan. Diretso na to para mamayang New Year's Eve gising. Magla-live. At pagkatapos, maybe. Sure.
Revelio.
Wait, hindi na natin kailangan ng repero dito. So,
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
puno. Pero ang pumangat. Parang na may pangit. Destroy. Ayun, maganda pumalit. May dagdag. Mga na yan, dagdag isa. Pero, parang same siya. Ba't may plus na isa? Dami ng scheme.
Revelio.
Daming ano sa taas.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Ito ay ano. Ba ako lalabas? Teka. Ba ako lalabas sa kabila? Ito secret passage friend.
Revelio.
Ano?
Revelio.
Nalaman ako, mamumukha na kita.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mamumukha ko na yung mga ano. Basta na lang kulang. May tuloy. Naglalak, nakakakita.
Revelio.
Ang tao sa paligid. Meron pa isa. Sayang. Bulag na. Hanap sa kabila. Pwede naman doon. Kailangan nakaharap talagang 500 din. Harap.
Revelio.
Wala ka ba dito?
Revelio.
Dami ko dito nakaligtangan na ano.
Revelio.
Bakit nag-gets yun nung una? Wala na ba? Okay na yung kay ano. Ito hindi ko talaga makita yung mga gobstones niya. The door behind it has been circled. Map. So, map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Hindi dyan sa Hogwarts. Siyempre. Ano? Mabilis. Ano kasi ng loading? Ah, loading again. Nag-loading tas nag-loading. Nag-loading sa loading? Hmm? Any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted or unique. Ah,
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
Naman nakahanap ang house token. Bakit walang mga estudyante na sa talaan kayo?
Revelio.
Ganun. Around Hogwarts. Ano naman? Treasure. Find the second landmark from Arthur's. Inventory pala kailangan natin dito yata. May binigay sa atin. Sa labas. Papasok doon. Tour. Okay. Gamit ako ng Incendio. I think.
Revelio.
Alam nila. Pwede pala.
Revelio.
Here. Read me. Oh. Okay. Walang kwarto ko. Okay. Ano may ano dun?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Bilang room siyempre. Wala.
Revelio.
May hidden room dito? Or babit?
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood.
Incendio.
Yung mga sasaktan. Sa kabilang side.
Revelio.
Oo, napunta ko sa kabilang side.
Revelio. Revelio.
Baba ako. Ano bang pinto ba? Wrong way. Excuse me. Okay. Dito sa bawal na side.
Revelio.
Tuto naman ako sa multo. Malo. Tanong ko kanina. That important the tree in the background makes me think that is behind the circle. Sa labas tayo. Sa labas. Saan nga yung labas? Nope, greenhouse. Mali na pindot ko, green. Oo, mali. Dapat back.
Was before I invented flu powder.
Gulat naman ikaw. Kunin ko na pala.
Revelio.
Wait. Dito yun.
Revelio.
May susi dito. May susi malapit dito. Kasi nandoon yung cabinet.
Revelio.
Yun o. Pinalipad dun. Ayun. Sabi ko na eh. Saan ka na? Dumaretso ka na dun.
Revelio.
Tara dito. Nauna ako sa susi. Ano magagawin? Papahabol pa? Pabebe pa? O may ibang susi? Ah. Sorry naman. 1, 2, 3. Nope! Yes! Kabisado na kita. Kailang beso ko sa'yo kanina. O may isa pa.
Revelio.
May isa pa. Ano kaya purpose yun? Yun. Ah! Ulit ka. Saan ka? Ha? Meron sa baba.
Revelio.
Nahanap ko yung nakataas eh. 1, 2, 3, go!
Excellent.
Okay. Yun ang kukuha ko pero may chance para magkamali. Ah. Makakagawa ako ng madami. Bilis lang sa mga dawat. Pwede ilagay kong ilan. Damihan na natin. Ano ba damihan? Hindi pa isa-isa. Yield 1 bottle. Ano pa ba ang pwede natin gawin? 13 pa. Isa kanin.
Revelio.
Sakto ang kanyang ang ano niya. Wala na tuloy ako sa hinahanap ko. Ito. Asan ang ano nito susi?
Revelio.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello? Maybe.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
Look.
And the boys don't make it any...
Revelio.
Taba, siyempre. Apur. Yun.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Puro ano lang naman eh.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Sa likod. Lag. No. Treasure daw, baka nasa taas. Hanap ko talaga yung susi. Yung padlock. Yun.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
No. May gagawin tayo dun eh. 3. Gagi, napaga. Akala ko gagalaw na siya. Ay. Yun, dapat napahuli. Okay, let 1. 2. 3. Go. Yan.
Revelio.
Baba.
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Maganda yun ah. I see. Ayun. Parang red.
Revelio. Lumos.
May layo. Ano ba yun?
Revelio. Revelio.
Baba.
Revelio.
Pwede ng konti.
Revelio.
Layo. Excuse me. Talak siyempre.
Away from me!
Revelio. Accio.
Of course, puno.
Revelio.
Yan si... Ay, akala ko lilibang ka na, lintik ka. Pag natawa ka yata.
Brilliant. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Wait. Wait, sure ng mga to.
Incendio. Levioso.
Palaka.
Revelio.
Ay. May kabilang taas. Ano yung kanina may daan ako nakita? Wait. Ayun. So,
Revelio.
Wala din. Makapasok. Yun yung bumukas kaninang pinto. Ito ba yun?
Levioso.
May bumukas na pinto kanina eh. Hindi ko lang tinulog. Dito ba yun? Oh. Ayan.
Revelio.
Punta sa palaga. Underground.
Incendio. Revelio.
Well... Walang laman?
Revelio.
Oh, may gagawin tayo dito.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Bakit umiilaw to?
Accio. Accio.
Nahihigit ka?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Baka ito.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso.
Ah.
Reparo.
Hindi din. Lumos.
Lumos.
There is something there. I don't know what. Tututukan kayo.
Incendio.
Maybe later.
Revelio.
Hmm?
Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Meron pa rin tayo. Isang hindi yun. Meron doon sa taas. Alak. Yun yung butterfly.
Revelio.
Ay, lock din.
What are you up to now?
Not your business. Sarado.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Paulit-ulit.
Revelio. Revelio.
It was an accident!
Revelio.
Ah.
think I'll miss you.
Yun.
I shan't miss you.
Stop. I'm trying to be serious.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Yep. Find the meaning house token. Dami, 16. Nahirapan akong hanapin. Turn to Garrett muna tayo. Tapos habang nagpa-search ng iba. Benta pala muna natin. Ano na natin bebenta? Map. Near... Ah! Mali! Nahanap ako eh. What? 7 hours? Gustong oras? Ayan, nakakaramdam na ng antok. Nag-loading para sa loading. Namali lang naman ako ng pendant.
Revelio.
Na naman tayo? Nag-usap pa tayo.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio.
Bah.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Mhm.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Or baka gabi lang lumalabas yun. Gobstone? Hmm?
Accio.
Sorry?
Revelio.
Hmm? Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Does Professor
I place
Accio. Revelio.
may susi dito. Huli ka. Let's go. Pag na naman. Yun.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Beer.
Revelio.
So, dito na tayo. No more raiding quest. Lang, break time. Pwede ba break time? Hmm. Naantok na nga eh. Iba din wala akong tulugan. Aha. Naantok na nga ako eh.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Revelio.
Ay, nakakainis pag kailangan pa tumigil sa pinto.
Revelio.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian wounded me.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish lately.
Huli. Oh, punta. Ito yung susing hinahanap ko dito.
My older a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Ito ka na.
That's it.
Ilan na yung ganyan ko?
Revelio.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day.
There you are. The crossborn
Revelio.
duelist to beat.
Sumakay kayong babae. Wait lang.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alam sa loob. Ah. May lock.
Incendio.
Hindi abot. Ah. May naman. Try lang.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Hindi, huwag. Ah, laging. Ah! Don't lag. Forbidden Forest tayo.
Revelio.
Ano yun?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Hindi yung sasalita.
Famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Ah! Maglag may kalaban. Uy!
I think I heard something.
Running back for more.
Protego!
Seems we may have an intruder.
Confringo!
No one hide from me. I'll squat you like a
Revelio.
screamer.
Nakakuha nyo.
Rookwoods don't go down Confringo!
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio.
Tinalo kayo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. What's this?
Accio. Revelio.
Ah, okay. Trial. Aray.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
That's that. Settled.
Tapos, may mensahe ba si Marlon?
Revelio.
May mensahe ka ba, Marlon?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Gusto ko tumaas doon. Ayan.
Revelio.
May kalaban na naman.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ay! Kung nakailag, agay ko.
Protego! Accio!
Ah! Hindi na naman nakailag.
Accio! Incendio!
Ah!
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Hmm? Ah!
I'm not sure which is worse, a squib or a mudblood.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, come on. What?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Show yourself.
Accio!
Is that
Incendio!
you, Roland?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Ah, sino pa?
Revelio!
You little coward!
Accio!
What? Let's drop.
Levioso!
That's just
Expelliarmus!
coward.
Accio! Incendio!
Ano? Kaya pa?
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! 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 Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Revelio! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
What?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Yung mga center control pa. Patayin tayo. Door. Teka. Dito muna tayo. Claim reward, claim reward. Kaya?
Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock
no.
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Evolution.
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus.
I'll get you. Your little magic tricks, what?
You're so very...
No! Stop it!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Sige pala yun. Nabahan ako ng onte. Hanggang 8 hours pwede na.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Accio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Revelio. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Okay. There's spider.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Holy moly.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ano kaya?
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Oops. Taas na.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Ultimate Pharaoh. Oh!
Revelio. Accio.
Kita ko kayo dyan.
Revelio. Accio.
To surprise attack ba kayo?
Revelio.
Ano sila?
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Dahil.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio.
Aha.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Ah! Wala naman. Gina lang, Paul. Paul. Mamahal pa naman nandito. Natay na mamarahin lang. Pagkain na to 60. Bye. Mahal. Pag bininta. Pangit din naman pala eh.
Revelio.
Incendio.
So, Asia.
Accio.
Mahulog.
Revelio. Protego. Stupido. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
Pew! Careful. Kukuha lang sa'yo eh. Ito agad mawawala. Ay, pero lang naman, pero full. What?
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Huh?
Revelio. Accio.
Pumunta doon. Muna tayo. Oh! What?
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
So, dito muna tayo.
Revelio.
An untouched chest.
Ooh! What's that? Oh! Bagong red. Pero mas bagay pa rin ito. Yan tayo.
Wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Pangwil. Tataka na tayo.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Debut.
Revelio.
Nope. Mataas, pero sige, let's go. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ah, nagpas.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
Kanino pa sinasabi yan? Alam mo ba yun? Hindi nga niya kinuha eh. Pagtaka nga. May something fishy. Ah! So,
But there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio.
ano ba yun? Ano ba? Ay, here we go. Whew. Teka, save ba tayo? Save. Baka madids.
Potato. Expelliarmus.
Oh! Big.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Ow! What?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Ooh!
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for a symbol.
You know. Point. Wow! Nice.
Revelio.
Grabe, mukhang matindi kakalabanan natin dito.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Okay, nakakita ako. Ayun.
Accio!
Okay, save tayo. Save. Kinakabahan ako. Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh! Uy, sino yun?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Sino yun? Thank you for the like, Kendorha.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Bakit hindi lumalabas dito sa...
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ah! Certo mo, di ako naka-ready.
Incendio! Revelio!
Ano yun?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Yung tatlo ang kinakabahan ako. Yung tatlong yun, oh. Oh, yun na! Oh no, unlucky.
Expelliarmus!
Tinatalab? O, di ito sa'yo.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Sa'yo, ang laban na to. Uy. Ah! Basag. Okay.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Baka madededs ako dun.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Nakakalabutan ako.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Dito.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Wow. Nice.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Whew. Di siya horror pero nakakatakot yung tunog. Nag-8 hours na guys. Yan madami. Oh, what's that? Hogwarts ba yun? Oh.
Can it be?
Percival.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Recurring Haze Magic has unlocked talent. Ooh, you will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your... Oh, you have no talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Skip. Talent. Earn talent points at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spell. Oh, okay. Dark. Ganda to. Oh, ang dami. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. F1 natin is ito pala. Ilan lang ba itong ano natin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ay, ano yan?
Revelio.
Excuse me po. Okay, that's it na muna. Be continued na lang, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you sa mga nag-send ng star at nag-like at nag-share, guys. Thank you, thank you. Bye, bye, bye.